All right, and now we have the 5-second delay before it shows the game. Show game now. Thank you. Oh boy, I'll be honest. There's a part of me that really contemplated just playing Worst Dispatch because I've been really enjoying like it. It's refreshing to have a game like a narrative-driven game like that again. Because I was never huge in the Telltale, right? I never played any of the Walking Deads because zombies are just not a thing I enjoy. But when the Borderlands one, Tales of Borderlands came out, I adored it. It's the only reason like I don't absolutely hate 3's story. Because like 3's story for oh hold on. There's Ren reminding me anytime I forget to actually turn on mix it up. No, because while I played through Borderlands 3 and a lot of it was kind of like okay, and then the ending was kind of garbo. I don't hate the story because like it's got Tales from Borderlands characters in it. Let me turn the mix it off and on again. Close. There we go. But playing a game like that again, because I think it was just that I did play Life is Strange, which was like it was okay. Another one where like the ending felt like you kind of robbed a little bit. I feel like I played another Telltale. No, wasn't it? No, was it? No, Wolf Among Us was Telltale, right? Yeah, and I enjoyed that one. And like clever writing is something I need a lot of, but like not only that, but having a game that actually feels like you're playing a game rather than dialogue choices and occasional QuickTime events. Like there's an actual game element to Dispatch, which I enjoy. It is frustrating sometimes, but I enjoy. Have an actual game to play with it. As far as tonight, let's see. What are some of the quests? Because we do need to grind some more fame. Let's see, 75 quad classic. The area will be simple. 5,000 meters simple. Emoticon simple. Any level in squads classic. Okay. Let's knock out some squad classic XPs. Well, I say knock it out. It is wholly dependent on the abilities of whoever I get paired up with. Because I might take 5 entirely different shows. It might take maybe 2. It is purely dependent on who we get and how they do. I'm looking over here in the middle of my little humidifier. I'm like, dude, go faster. I may need to poke my friend again. I have a friend who's an electrician who I wanted to say like, hey, I want to hire you to do work in our computer room. And part of that is to put in some new outlets, but like that's only part of it. The other is I get the feeling parts of our outlet may be a little aged. And I say that only because like, Miss Hayden will be doing something on their computer and then they'll like just like I guess static like part of a desk or something. And then my screen will flicker. So I'm like, there's something that probably needs to be addressed in the wiring. So I need to get on my electrician friend to get on that, preferably soon. Hi. All right, let's see how far. Okay, I have one dude who's made it to the last run. Oh, I realize it isn't. This is not one variation where you can get easily blocked. Oh, I got 2 of my little compadres here who are doing it. All right, yep. we should be good then. Yeah, no, we're golden. Biggie TV. No, we're good. We're good. Something not get cut properly. I trimmed my nails, but like I can feel like something uneven at the top of the cut. Okay, that's better. It's okay, buddy. We're in third place. You're good. But no, dispatch has been like refreshing because I was worried because like the Telltale games can be kind of best way I can put it, kind of like there are parts of the two Telltales I enjoy, Borderlands and Wolf. Borderlands I enjoyed like the writing of because I enjoyed Borderlands writing generally. Wasn't always stellar, but they kind of stuck the ending wherein depending on the decisions you made, you had a different team available to you at the end. And the choices you made aren't all clear. Like it's like I actually had more of a limited crew than I actually expected to have. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, we're just getting dunked on now. Which, given the quest was not to win 5, it was to play 5 squad games. So if we lose this, that's fine. Unfortunately, most of the team has been on this one ball over here that we're still going to lose. Wow. Someone had 2 bad ready just to spam. Like, you can be excited about winning, but like, if it's when it's a game like that, like, you can't be too proud of yourself because that is that is luck of the draw. There's a reason group games like that were taken out of like, oh, if they were in ranked, people would be pissed. But even just knockout, like they're taken out of knockout and solo because people just were annoyed at feeling like they got, ripped off based on who they got. Like, and I was one of them. I'll be honest. I would get pissed myself. We have 3 dragon fruit. And I lost 2 teammates. Great going. Okay. We're still up there. No, wait. No, are we not in placement? Oh, no, we're dropping. We are dropping. That is not good. We don't like that. We can talk about Bruno. Oh my god, the grabbing is just so intense. Okay, what we got? 1, 2, 3. 3 coconuts and 2 pear. 3 coconut, 2 pear. Three coconut, 2 pear. Three coconut. There we go. All right. You gotta lock in. You gotta count. You gotta learn how to count, guys. If you don't count, then how are you gonna be a good bean? Come on, crazy talk. I want to know how our 2 guys got eliminated in the first round because it's not difficult. Oh, big shot. All right. I do kind of miss Big Shot. Actually, I realize I don't see Big Shot often in Knockout, which I don't see why not. Like, there's just enough skill and RNG to kind of make it, exciting to play like every single time. Usually you want to stay right about where I'm at. You can easily kind of skirt around the pieces and look out for the really dangerous pieces, such as stars and magnets, occasionally planets, depending on how they land. Yeah, that star did not eliminate anyone? Oh. Oh. Oof. Oh, I was gonna say that ball. Yeah, no, really. The ball did not get someone. Oh. Oh, no, there goes another teammate. So somehow we're first still? Is this really so difficult for a lot of people? Doo-doo. Whoa! Ooh. That star came for me. I see it coming. It's sliding. Yay. All right, actually, we should get the 5 after we load up this round. So we're gonna lose. We should be done with squads. Should be. Hopefully. Not a big fan of them. They do have a ranked finals marathon, which is kind of interesting. We'll try it a few times, see how we can rank up in that. I think it only goes to like gold though. Scoot, 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 scoot. And all right, lost a teammate. Oh, some other team lost a teammate a lot sooner though. Okay. Run real estate. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Real estate over here. Bonk. Real estate over here. Good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. The ending of real estate on this end. Back to real estate in the middle. The fact I'm always surprised no one else picks up on, well, no, we do occasionally see people who pick up on like jumping from real estate to real estate. But I'm always surprised it's not more people because it makes sense to me why you'd want to, run on a space without any holes in it. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Here, we got our final round. Oh, we can do final round music for this. It is technically a final round because it doesn't matter what place everyone else gets. What the? Oh, I got Nyad. It's an Ed. Ed Nyad me. I forgot I put Nya in there. How you doing, Ed? Ah, boo. Even if it might kill me, I'm not going to grab someone on a final. It's poor sportsmanship. GG. Oh, you're in that last round. Okay. Eh. I'm in here to do the quest. Okay. I need to figure out what's going on with this. It's just falling out? Give me a second. I need to fuss with this a little bit. Okay. All right. So we got the. What is. Hold on. Did it just decide to. Yes, it did. Decide because I plugged it into a new port, then obviously that means I want the audio to go through this controller. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. That coming through. Okay, there would be the issue. That would be the issue. All right, so fix the volume issue. Okay, that's working. So yeah, I'm getting a little freeze ups, which I'm assuming was issues with the controller deciding it wants to be loosey goosey in the plug and connecting and disconnecting. So we'll fuss with that a little bit. All right. Now we are. icon, create a spotlight. Good. All right. Let us change our mode now. I make duo bouncy. No, we're not doing bouncy. Finals only. Ultimate Clash of Champions. That's. I don't know if I necessarily believe that. Oh, it's a Clash of Champions and finals. No. Yeah, no, I don't believe that. Still going to normal knockout. Looking to vibe. But yeah, how you doing tonight, Ed? How are things? Are you gonna be streaming later? You doing your thing? You falling for guys tonight too? Oh my. I also apologize, like, if Hip is still in chat. Like, if I came off at all kind of rude. But, like, you have to understand, in all the time I'm playing Fall Guys, which is since release, I don't grab a finals because I just don't. You can say I'm stubborn and whatnot, but I found it rude. That's just me. I understand. Totally do. It's just a me thing. Whoa, oh, I got pushed right off that. Wow. Wee. Wahoo. Flop. And flop. And flop. Boop. And occasionally we get our first places again. do. I just realized I didn't have the actual audio set up correctly, so I can play the hype song I played earlier. Again, because you guys didn't hear it, so it doesn't count. That is something, like, if you guys don't hear, like, the game audio or anything, like, when you jump in, just let me know, because, I do turn that off for, editing and, pre-stream setup. So if you don't hear it, like, let me know, because I might have just been silly and forgotten to, press the little button that unmutes it. Which has happened more often than I'd like to admit. Also, I suppose it makes sense. So whereabouts we live, there was we had the big snowstorm beginning of this week, which still feels like it was a while back, but that was this week. And then there was a chance of us getting another one end of this weekend, but it was like constantly like, well, you might get nothing, you might get something, and you might get more than you bargained for. And apparently we're getting like a light dusting at the end, which is a good trade-off, because the storm that we did get, like the big storm we got, my luck normally has been those storms just miss us entirely, or they lighten to a point where they're a non-issue. This happened so much last year. I was like, oh, we'll get a snow day from work and it'll be great. I'll wake up and I'll work. And then usually the storm will completely drop off before it becomes any sort of issue. And we like last year, pretty sure we only got one snow day last year, and it was mostly like ice. And those don't count. Those don't count as a good snow day. Like a good snow day is sitting here, not having to work, still in my underwear, looking outside and seeing it snow. Those are all the ingredients to make a perfect snow day. That and being in a district that doesn't do like online learning during a snow day. I feel so bad for kids who live in districts where they like decided to keep on that. Well, if we can do distance learning online like we showed during lockdown, why should we do it when it's snowing? Because that's a dick move. That's why. Don't do that. It's a dick move. Woo! Whoop. Bouncy. 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 Do 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 do. Have you finished your superstar climb yet, Ed? You gotta be the superest of Neandroids. A star, in fact. Yee hit superstar last week. Not sure what to do this week, though. I mean, I have no interest in it, but there is, like, the finals marathon ranked, which is a thing that exists. Yeah, I don't know. Like you and me, we'd play Fall Guys no matter what anyway, and then they released ranked. But now it feels like, well, now I'm done ranked. What am I supposed to do? Just play the game like I did before ranked? Like a loser? Ugh. Why would I do that? Crazy thought. But why? Oh, I hate this map. I hate most point scoring maps. There's like 2 large exceptions because of how they approach them. But I despise this one. Haha. How did that not count? That should have counted. See, that it counted that time. Should have counted the other time. Okay, yeah, cool. I don't like this one. I guess I could work on the battle pass. That's what I used to do. I mean, I do that, like throughout the week, just bits and pieces. Because you get so much more fame by doing the dailies and the weekly. I kind of wish there was a different system, but that is the best we got. Bonk, bonk, bonk. On sale from my Steam. Boy and Blob. No. Oh, when did that come? That came up recently too. Oh yeah, someone mentioned it in Snow Mercy's stream that it, like, the game felt like Boy and his Blob. which is one of those games that, here's the thing, I never actually got around to being able to play because it was never rentable nearby, because that's how I play games. I read so many Nintendo Power articles as a kid about the ins and outs of that game, and it was all just puzzle based with limited resources. So it's a cool concept. Also finals. I'm gonna do that one. Whee! Oh, nope. Bump. Bump, bump. Oh wow, that almost like it was like a 3 volley elimination. Oh, oh no, that was good. That was good. That was a good throw. I was not paying attention. That was GG. That was good. They call me lacking. I need to do the emotes thing. That's another one of the dailies. Do 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 do. Probably quit Discord now. Yeah. Takes up a good amount of disk space if I don't. So I also discovered over the past week a number of release dates, and they're all happening within a week of each other. So we've got Warcraft Midnight, which that one we know. That one I knew the release date of. That's no big surprise. So that's the new WoW expansion, right? I did find out the day after it releases, the Scott Pilgrim, the new Scott Pilgrim game EX, which is side scroller, which is done by Tribute, which Tribute, like, they're the ones who made like the TMNT side scroller, the newer like Marvel, Cosmic, like they make good like side scroll beat 'em ups, right? So I'm excited about that because I love Scott Pilgrim. I'm like, okay, cool. And then last night I'm like scrolling TikTok and I'm wondering like, why am I getting so many little like character teaser things for the One Piece live action? I was like, did they announce a release date for the next season? Yeah, they did. They announced it at the beginning of this week while we had a snowstorm. And it's going to be also the beginning of March. So March for me is going to be on stream, a lot of Scott Pilgrim. I'm going to lie down and watch One Piece. At some point in there, there's going to be Warcraft. Do 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 do. March of 20. Oh, what's 26th? What's on the 26th, Ed? Tell me. Inform me. Give me your knowledge, Ed. Mario Wander S2 upgrade, alright. Neopets minigame collection. Then Mega Man Star Force Legacy. You know, Star Force is one of the series I never touched. Like, I played Battle Networks 1 and 2. Never got around to playing 3. And Star Force, I know nothing about. There's a bunch of games I know should be coming out soon, but there's no date or no lead. I mean, there needs to be, like, okay. I did say we'd have a Nintendo Direct this week, okay? Technically, I was correct. It was on the movie and Tomodachi Life, but technically is the best sort of correct. But no, we're definitely due for like an actual like actual Nintendo Direct. Like, we should really, honestly, we should have one any day now. Like, I think some people were saying like, oh, there's a leak that'll be the 1st or the 2nd week of February. Which, here's the thing, I either want it to be next week, or it needs to be in 3 weeks. Because if it's in 3 weeks, that's during my like teacher vacation, so I can actually stream it. And if it's next week, I don't have to wait as long. The worst combination would be in 2 weeks. 3 separate trilogies. Battle Network 1 through 3. Battle Network 4 is another. And then Star Force. Star Force, thought people would really love the touchscreen, so a lot of puzzles utilize it. Ah, okay. I do recall, like, one of the first games, actually, I think it was a launch game for the original DS, was supposed to be like this magic systemed RPG where you had to draw the magic runes on the screen. And like, for a gimmick, okay, cool. This is neat and all. It's not a good game though. Like, there's some games with like some really cool and interesting mechanics, but like, they are, sir, could you maybe like F off, please? Could you maybe F off, sir? Please kindly F off. Oh, please, 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 please. Ah! Oh, num 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 num. That felt wonderful. Stinky grabber hands, get out of here. Stinky. We don't want those. The 6 key on my keyboard is getting stuck. Guess that's my punishment for making so many memes. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do it. Although, of course, if I had leaned into the meme this week for my mobile game, would have gotten like 60 free in-game currency, because they did a on like stream raffle and pulled a number, 2 numbers out of a hat, and it was 6 and 7, and I cringed just a little bit. Do 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 do. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah. I still haven't done the emotes. Done everything else. Haven't done the emotes yet. Kinda need to get on that. We'll do it this time. Promise. Swearsies. Oh, wait. We're almost approaching the hour, so I need to give you guys a ad break to avoid pre-rolls. So we'll avoid pre-rolls by doing an ad break. All right, cool. Cool. All right, we'll do that now. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes.
Objection! Objection!
I've now ascended into my final form. I'm not wearing pants. Haha! You thought it was the demon. You are wrong. How does it feel to be wrong? Must be great. Do 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 do. Oh, ew! This is this is my punishment for poor jokes. Get Slinger. Not really my favorite. No really good rhythm to it. Boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Let me spin. There, I spun. And we go. Do 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 do. okay, I could just apparently just headbutt it, and that is a thing that happened. Oh, thank you, game. Do 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 do. I just don't like this one. I feel I've made my feelings quite clear. Yeah, no, there's so no rhythm to this. It is just bad. It is just bad. Like, it's well built otherwise. Like, it is a well built stage. So they're not allowing you to grab that. Oh, no, they did. You just didn't know how to grab it, apparently. Never mind. But no, it's... the rhythm is so chunky. It doesn't feel good to progress through it. No? Why would you even... What? No, that's not how that works. I like a stage with a good rhythm, you know, good musical beat to it. This one can. It's the beginning, this beginning, you know, part that's actually kind of chunky. As we wait for it to load. Like, the ending part of it I love, but this very first part is just chunky. There doesn't feel like there's like one optimal way. Yeah, that was quicker than waiting for the other one. You gotta be ready to time it with your jumps. Optimize those. Optimize the air time. Bouncy, bouncy. Yeah, I don't trust jumping underneath it. Ready? And this one, you could go below, but I've actually jumped on there before and had it just break under me, so I'd rather not. Like, we still came in first by being very slow and very steady, but you know, it's qualification. We don't need to do that. Kind of cringe to worry about first place. You can get it, like I did, but it's cringe to worry about it. Oh no, this poor bean. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? No. What? Sir? Sir, where are you? Sir? Hold on, sir. Oh, wait, guys, he woke up. He woke up. He's go. Wait, were you near the end? You just kind of gave up? Why? For what reason? He is so lost. This poor guy is so... Just please make it to the end. I'm rooting for you now. Yay, he did it. Wow, if that isn't a copy pasta. Let's get rid of that. Bye. And actually, let's not even make a suggestion that we like the spammy copy pasta. Are they in there? Ever good at checking like people in Discord on mobile? Quite bad at it, actually. All right. I need to be looking at the end. Not 6, not 1, not 5, 1, 5, 6. 1, 5, 6. 4, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or it could just be 2. It could just straight up be 2. That is also a thing it could be. Really came down to if 2 or 3 shook. Ooh, oh, I love this one. You guys know I love this one. Looking at my music. Looking at my music. Play it. There we go. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Do do. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Hey! Ba-da-da. Bow, bow, bow. Itchy foot. Like the underside of the foot. That's itchy. Ah. I feel like I need to put out like just a expand on rules, I suppose. I guess that's the best way to put it. Things like follow for followers, like I support you on Discord. You should, you know, do the back, like things that are obviously bots, but there are still people who actively try to do like, you know, some variation of follow for follow, which is not really good growth. Like if I follow for follow, then like a month later, I'm like, why am I following this person? Like other people might not cut that one. Like, well, you know, I followed them, so like there's no reason to unfollow. No, I'm one that like I prune like my follows list on websites. Like I'm one of those weirdos who's like, I'm not gonna follow you unless I actively watch or support. Like if it's a Twitch channel that like a friend of mine has, then yeah, I'm gonna keep that follow going. There's no reason I'm not going to, you know. Even if I don't say watch their content regularly, they're still my friends, so also, you know, support them. If it's a streamer who I do enjoy and I know that I will enjoy their content, like let's say it goes for like a month and maybe there's nothing there that I enjoy, but I know in the future there will be, then I'll keep it follow, right? But say it's someone I followed, let's say, you know what's a good example? A good example is Dead by Daylight. If I play against someone, I might give them a follow if I enjoy their content. Then let's say they start playing different horror games, or they don't stream as regularly, or maybe I just, you know, don't like their later content. Then, you know, I won't follow them. You know, and I'll actively go and be like, well, I don't really watch this person anymore. I'll cut that follow off. It's this weird idea I have that like, you know, you should only follow those that you plan on actively giving some amount of support. Like just sitting on a follow, I don't know. It sounds a little pretentious, but like part of me is like, no, if I'm not going to actively watch or follow them, or not watch or support them, why would they have my follow, right? And I think a lot of people kind of justify that mindset because they're like, well, like if I really want to support someone, I'd give them like a sub, and that's you know where the difference is. Like, yeah, but follow should still mean something, right? Like I've been asked once, only once, but I like the idea, or the answer I came up with in the moment is how big would you want your Twitch channel to grow? How big would be too big for you? And too big for me would be getting to a point where I don't thank follows. Because there are plenty of streamers there that are really big, right? And they get so many follows regularly that they just don't thank them. And even a few that I do follow, because they are wildly popular for good reason. Like they're very talented, they're very entertaining. Sir, that is not part of the stage. That is whatever. That even some subs, if people like sub, they might not even get like a thank you, which is wild in my brain, you know? But no, I would never want to grow to a point where I could not thank follows. That to me is too much. That is too much. If I were to, you know, grow and be able to like have a regular group of people to just chat with during streams and converse with, cool. That is honestly, that is the optimal. Like just enough people to chat about the games with. The problem with that is so many of the games I play are long RPGs that people don't want to spoil themselves on. that tends to be an issue. But like a good example too, like this isn't like, you know, a blanket thing. Makari is someone that I would, you know, consider a friend. You know, whenever I say hi in chat, they make sure to say, you know, point me out, like, hey, can we have Goggle shout out, you know, because, you know, love her. She's wonderful. She's one, like, her follow count is fairly large. Like, she is at this point a larger streamer, right? Her like regular, you know, streams, you know, a couple hundred like live viewers, which again, very notable. I don't think I've ever seen her not thank a follow still. And there are people with fewer, you know, live, fewer follows that just don't think, you know, follows. They're, you know, they've I don't know why it is, I guess, you know, individual, but I've never seen Makari not thank someone for support in any way. She is honestly just a lovely, lovely person. Like, there's never been a point where, like, you know, I've thought otherwise. Love of bigness can't even fathom. No, same. I totally get it. Ironically, I know someone who's at that level. Though I've not actively watched their streams in a hot minute, so I don't know. I'd assume they're still thanking follows. Because they're not to that. No, well, again, I haven't seen them, so I don't know what they're at for number-wise, but they are in that larger end. Hey, bum. How you doing? We're doing beans. We're talking about channel sizes and growths and follows and subs and, I don't know, maybe DOMs if, you know, Ed gets spicy enough. Or if Blue shows up, either or. And they still thank follows and say hi when they stop by. Yeah, no, there are people who are still feel grounded while they stream. Like, people who like have like popped off and got big, but still like are grounded even with all their success. Like, I mentioned Makari. Yomi's another one. Yomi's one that like, she's popped off the past like couple years, but she still feels very grounded and just this giant dorky goofball. Oh, got it. Okay, good. I hate that one. I hate that one so much. Doing good. Glad I can relax now that it's weekend. Yeah, I understand that. But like, to be fair, it was a relatively easy weekend for me. Oh, he stumbled into that goal. Like literally. You know, being a teacher, having 2 snow days in a row, very, very helpful. Which the Tuesday I was like, why is it snow day a second day? It's not snow. Was it really that bad? And then I drove Wednesday. I'm like, oh no. Like even driving in today, I'm like, this 4-lane like street is still only 2. When people get like 1,000 current viewers, they literally can't keep up with everyone. People at that point start blending together. See, and that's why that's at a point I would never want to get to. Right? Like, and it's not to say you can't keep up with having a lot of regular viewers. Like, you know, if you have 100 concurrent viewers, you can still kind of keep up with, you know, chats. You can still kind of keep up with follows, stuff like that. It is, but even then, like, what's okay? There's another reason I don't feel like I could, especially get to like the thousands. So, yeah, it's a good analogy. So I've been event coordinator for several years for conventions, but the larger one being in Boston. And I've been on stage with an audience of like 1,500, 3,000, 4,000. Even like the smaller crowd of 1,000, I say in a jest, oh, that's small crowd of 1,000 people. And think about that many people in the audience of a stream for several hours, all kind of trying to talk to you at once. That is to a point where it gets ludicrous to my brain. Situation, I made many friends. Yeah, no, I would prefer to make several friends as opposed to like faceless people. That being said, I still wouldn't mind some regular faceless people to show up just to chat with. Because I'm a nice guy. But not everyone wants to stick around. See, I understand that mentality. And I'm still gonna hit my hype music. As someone who has hit 1,000 follows, also look at my like regular concurrent viewership. The follows don't mean anything if you don't have the concurrent viewers. If you have 1,000 people following you but no one to talk to, then you're like, to me, it doesn't feel like you actually like made progress. Like, I need to improve on like regularly keeping people engaged, entertained, because otherwise they just kind of leave. And it's through no fault of theirs. Like, a lot of them, you know, talk, support, all that. But if they're not sticking around, then I'm, you know, obviously not doing something correct to make them want to stick around. So I need to, you know, improve on that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Spin. Ba-na-na. I do like this final. And finals that get incrementally more difficult, like this, I love. Oh, he got like smashed into that rope. We don't like that. We don't want that. The peaches need to go away now. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Millions of peaches. Peaches. Bean. Look out. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, bananas. Guys, they're throwing bananas now. They're activating their Mario Kart. The banana got wedged. Oh, we also won. Cool. I do appreciate the smaller streamers since you actually get to participate in meaningful conversation as opposed to throwing your message into the wind. Yeah, and there can be like a good balance. Like, there can actively be a good balance. Like, if I go back to, say, Makari again, love her. She is amazing. And she keeps up with, like, thanking followers and, subs and all that. But because, she has so many people regularly in her streams, I've watched her. It is difficult sometimes to keep up with the conversation in stream. She does try, mind you, she does. But it's very, very difficult. If your regular viewership is somewhere around, like active viewership, I should say, somewhere around like 75, 80, that I feel is like is a good sweet spot, right? That is enough to have a good regular amount of conversation, regular viewership, but not too much noise to get lost in kind of the shuffle. Now mind you, you have to keep in mind, like, as a viewer, like, you know, you can't wear like, oh, he didn't read my message, he didn't see my message. Like, they're not always going to. And sometimes they will, and you might say something cringe that they don't want to repeat on stream. It happens, you know, people have to vet what they do for stream for entertainment because, you know, it's their stream. Don't you get, I know you want to grab, I can smell it on you. Robert, this bean is pissing me off. There we go. Yeah, like 67, like 75, 80. I feel like that is the sweet spot to be able to have that regular conversation. One of my friends, Bricks O'Brien, he addresses me by real name on his stream, and I've said that's fine. I've talked about myself on his stream before, so no worries. He regularly is anywhere between like sometimes 30, sometimes 50, sometimes 80, depends on what he's doing. And he keeps up as much as he can with conversation. He doesn't like conversation kind of like going the wayside, but I have seen him actively look at chats and choose not to read them because they weren't rule breaking, but they were just uncomfy or cringe. I don't know how I got to that. Basically, yeah, no, you want me to start going off on like my hot takes for VTubing? I actively do not like, yet also partially understand the click vibe when it comes to VTubers and like, or streamers in general too, and their size. Like regularly, like there's some people who like they got to know, maybe they grew their channels together, or you see them interact with people that they kind of got to know around the same time. And that's fine. But I'm talking about like if you tune into like a streamer with say like a size of say like 10,000 followers, right? And you tend to see them surrounded by people of the same size. Maybe higher, but generally around the same size. For like collabs and events and stuff. It's one thing if like you have friends in, you know, content creation in VTubing, right? That's one thing. But like I feel like some people, as their channel grows, they only engage in collabs and friendship with people of a similar size. Like, well, you're not big enough, so why would I then, you know, engage? Like, I can't get growth out of you, which is a gross habit, but I feel like a lot of people do it. And that's not to say like, you know, some people have their spouses on, some people have really close friends that they always keep on. That's cool. I love that. I'm talking like collabs in general, right? If you see the same group, the same size, and when they add new people, those new people are also of a similar size. There's also, when people like, and there's some people who kind of like hide it, right? They'll post on like Twitter or Blue Sky about like how they want to do a collab for this event or that event. And there's no like set restriction on size or anything, but then you tune into the collab and it's people of the exact same size, right? And it's rarely bigger or smaller streamers that they tend to collab with. It is always people of similar size. And like you tune into one stream and you see people that you kind of expect, right? you tune to another stream, you see people, and there's never really a surprise. Like, I prefer here. Watch me just glaze over Makari more, right? Makari has like collab with large, VTubers, and they themselves will be very excited about it. Like, they still have a PNG tuber thing for they play. I can't remember what they played, but they're in a stream. No, it was Repo, and they were playing alongside like Heavenly Father, and I want to say there's at least one other large streamer in that group, and like she was very excited. She was glad. Oh, it was Alicia. That's right. It was Alicia that she got to collab with as well. And then maybe like a month later, she'll be collabing with some of her regular close friends and mods. Cool. Then a month later, she'll be collabing with people of small, like maybe even medium size, and she'll just be having a blast. And there's like, that's one of the reasons I will support that. I will support that girl up and down, because she doesn't give a fuck. She just wants to hang out with cool people and just kind of vibe, right? But like, she can fangirl just as much as the next person. It's more, the issue I'm having is more when you're not surprised, because you can see it's about growth. There are a few other that skirt this rule. But that's also based off of like the industries that they're part of. Whoa! Oh, I made it. I'm gonna wait till the next one. So, space. There we go. Get it, space, because we're in space. You get it. The thing is, I don't want to go throwing out like, oh, it's this person, that person, because like, I could easily get buried if like I name someone and there's like the one instance of them with like collabing with smaller people. With that being said, there are a few people who, when they post out a collab tweet or Blue Sky, it pisses me off because it's bullshit. Oh, we're gonna have this. It's gonna be huge. Yeah, for anyone, right? For anyone. Then why is there only people of like 10K or more follows in here? It's I don't want to, because they have other redeeming qualities. It's just this one thing that it so pisses me off. More so when they fake it. Oh wait, who actually? Okay, I will say someone. Just because it's Fall Guys related. Small VTuber support thread. One that would constantly looks inside 3K follows. Oh god, no, there were actually, now that I think about it, there was another who you're not that far off. They were gonna do a talk show format thing, and they're like, oh, I specifically want to support small streamers and small any da. But then like in the hey submission thing, like the big picture that they made up for it, reading through it, there was a cutoff that you needed at least, what was it? It was like some weird number. It was something like 3.5K follows or 4.5K follows. And I'm saying like, that's not small. That's like mid to growing. Not a lot of people have upwards of like several hundred, much less in like the 3s or 4K. So you're not that off, and I'm almost wondering if you're thinking the exact same person I am. I'm almost wondering. I feel like you might be. I don't want you to say them. I don't want you to say them. Do 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 do. Oh, he's grabbing. He's going for grabs. Excuse? Okay, I'm questioning how this bullet is surviving, because I feel like he's like gliding through the slime at times. Oh, boo. Oh, good. Okay, good. He didn't win. Okay, that's all I care about. Doubt it. Don't know. Okay, all right. Because the way you described it, my man is either hacking using McDonald's Wi-Fi, maybe. No, the way you just described that was very close to a specific that I was like thinking of. Everyone wants to be a super popular streamer and get 2K person raise and blow out overnight, but if you aren't offering anything, you'll still only get 3 regulars. Yeah, yes, Ed. Yes, Ed. Ed, yes, Ed. Yes. Preach, Ed. Preach, Ed. A giant raid only means anything if you can keep the raiders. If like 3K people come in from a raid and you're just there like, you know, farting on stream for 10 minutes, maybe you'll keep 5. But that's about it. By bringing more people, it's way more enjoyable from viewer perspective. The streamers viable. Yeah. And like, you also need to know your strengths. Like, you know, this is sound like self-deprecation, and it's not, and I'll get to why. When it comes to self-promoting and being entertaining as myself, just me doing the thing that I'm doing now, that is not my strength at all. I'm aware of my strength because I've been honing my strength for years in cosplay community. My strength is in hosting, coordinating, you know, bringing out others, making them better through what I'm doing. So that would translate into maybe like, you know, color commentary for a tournament, or like host of like, you know, a little like interview show or something, right? Because for years that's what I did for cosplay stuff. You know, I'd have a whole voice and a whole charade that I'd put on and do the thing, but I don't do that necessarily for me, and I don't do that when I'm host or coordinator. Like when I'm host or coordinator, I'm on stage for maybe like 2 minutes, possibly 3 at most. Because those events are not for me, they're for other people, so my job is to make them look better. You know, I need to be the conduit between the audience and the participants. So that is where my strength is, in that sort of atmosphere. As like someone who hosts and coordinates, it should not be, I am the entertainment, look at me. Like that is the wrong approach. I've known someone like that, and I will not go down that road, but I've just ascended past the point of feeling like I need a click to feel like I belong, play my favorite games. Yeah, which is good, Ed. That's very good. But like if I keep using the analogy of hosting, I'll name him Ashen, because he's a good friend. I've told this to his face numerous times that he is very talented as a host, but not to the extent of solo hosting. He works well when there's someone else on stage to share that energy, and it almost like doubles his energy when he's on stage. And there is such a clear, distinct difference. And I've told that several times. And that's just how, like, not to say he is a bad host when it's by himself, but it is a stark difference between those two energies. And if I wanted to get the best out of him, I would pair him with someone. That's just how it is. Ow. I got nutted. I don't know, maybe I'll have like a VTuber philosophy night, as we won't have the PAX East panel this year. Did bro grab me expecting me to like jump? Oh, he got knocked out? What did he do, bud? You were fine. What are you doing? And we jump into the fan and we sail away. Oh, I need my drinkies. I'll be honest, always surprised me how many people get eliminated from that stage. Always shocks me. In, egg, out. Oh. Oh, it's a point one. Ew. Do not want. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, bonk. Do 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 do. Oh. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, we wait. We're patient. We're patient beans. Boom. Okay. If you'll give me a second, I got a work text. Hold on, let me reply to this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, actually, hold on. I'm gonna leave this for after this final. I'm gonna take a quick break because I do need to reply because this is it is after hours, but it's a valid concern from a parent, so I'm going to reply to that in a second after this final. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba-da. Doot doot doo doo. Doot doot doot. I know I sort of killed the energy, but you know, work stuff will sometimes do that. So after this, we will take a little break. I'll explain what happened. I think this final will look like it's looking for an opportunity to grab. Well, look how right I am. Oh, that's what you get for getting greedy, my boy. We could have just vibed, but no, you can't have that, can you? All right. I do need to reply to this text, so give me a minute. So I'll be right back in about 3-ish. Maybe a bit more. We'll be back in about 3-ish, okay?
Objection! Objection!
All right, I'm back. I apologize for the long delay, and I still might need to reply to some further text, but you know, work is work. Oh, thank you for the follow, bum. Appreciate that. After all the discussion of follows and stuff. No, just sometimes work, as much as I try and disconnect it, sometimes work does need to be addressed. Oh, hello. Thank you, Ashen. How you doing tonight? I do appreciate we've shifted over to the chaos button. Yeah, how are things? How are we doing? Sunday packing. Oh, I did see your post. So when do I come over to help you with that, huh? When do I do that? And don't say it's not happening, because it is. You're not allowed to have a say in the matter. New permit confirmed this morning, yeah. And is it like right downtown and such? Because depending on where. Okay, depending on whereabouts it is. I know a few other people in that area. Point them in that direction. You're like, go bother a wolf. Go bother them. Be a nuisance. So I need to do a few trips. Oh, okay. So not necessarily one big day for moving. It could be several. Got it. The amount of times that works is ludicrous. Do 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 do. 1 or 2 trips, got it. Living in North Animate. Oh, If it's north end of Manchester, that might be the Sassak end of the woods. You might be dangerously close to a Sassak. From where AAC will be. Also good. Also good. We also like that. We like that. Knowing you, that means you will walk to and from AAC. Bounce, bounce. Oh, I do in fact now have another text to reply to that is work related, which I shall do after I ace this race. As if I wouldn't. Don't mind me. Just scooting down here. Make my way downtown, running fast. Going on the slipper, heading up. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Okay, once I do apologize. I'm gonna go very stone face for a second when I reply to this. Probably after this round, because I did say after 2 hours I would switch over to do some scratch mirror, which I do still want to do. But I will also have to take a minute to reply to that additional work email I had mentioned. I don't like doing work stuff when I'm home at all, but this is sort of important for, you know, longevity of job. There we go, and we got a win. Do 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 do. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over D&D. So I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen for a second. To switch over DBD, and I'm leaving. Yeah. And so I can reply to other texts. Right. So be right back. Give me like 5 minutes ish.
Objection! Objection!
All right. Oh wait, I need to switch off of Fall Guys, and we now have a dedicated button for DBD. So now I have Fall Guys, not Fall Guys, and DBD. Sorry, I know I just welcomed you guys back and then I went silent again. my phone blew up. It's a handled situation, but I still have to contact like 3 of my admins about. So okay. So, scratch me your time. Let's go. We want this thing. And Hawkins is fine. I prefer RPD if I'm honest. Midwich is like best. That is optimal. Midwich is optimal. Also, I don't get any more. Okay. So we're gonna see if we can scare people, right? Let's see. No TTPs. Ooh, and they're all on. You know what? Hold on. You know what? I don't like it. We're gonna dodge. We're not gonna dodge more than one at a time. I just don't want to play against people on console because they can't talk back in the post game, and they're also probably not streaming. Okay. All right. I'm gonna now turn off my phone so I don't have to worry about the work stuff. Obviously, I can't tell you guys what that was. I do realize that kind of cut the energy of the stream down. And again, I do apologize for it, but outside of streaming, my priority is do my job because I love my job. And I love the kids I work with, so I do not want anything to happen to said kids. And why is this not connecting? Connect to the controller, you motherfucker. Thank you. Do 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 do. All good and internal. Yeah, thank you. You know, I have to prioritize work. Obviously, I do. And I have to make sure everyone's taken care of. Okay, all the admins that need to know are known. Parents are calmed. Everyone's in a good place. Oddly, one of those moments I feel good about my job. Or at least the job I did. Yeah, there's... The most I can say is there's something at work that needs to be better dealt with that is not being dealt with, though I understand the difficulty in it. That is the most I can say, and I know that is mega vague, but that's how it needs to be. Anyway, Cashmere time. Maybe, even though their names do not suggest it, maybe someone's streaming. Maybe someone's live right now. Someone in this room is going to be live right now. And I can scare them and it'll be on their stream and it'll be hilarious. Maybe we'll get Midwich. Wouldn't that be delightful if I got Midwich? Because that is my favorite stage. And not something like Saloon. Yes, I am testing DBD to see if it's listening. Gonna piss me off. What's it gonna be, DBD? Alien World? Actually don't know. This was not great, but it's not bad either. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, hold on. We're gonna hide inside the ship. We're gonna hide inside the ship. Hi. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello. Excuse me? No. Spin around. Where are you? Hi. Oh, that was smart. Hello, sir. You gonna hit me with it? No? Nope. I mean, you can just let him hang there, too. That's also a thing you can do. Yeah, I know they're going right for it. Oh! Wait, hold on. I saw you there. I don't like this, Steve. He's good. Therefore, he's making my job difficult. Therefore, I don't like him. Do 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 do. Oh, I got it. Damage a survivor while they're healing. Oh, he was healing? Aw, poor dude. I had a Michael that I thought for sure was you because he was scaring everyone and playing it as playful shit. That is kind of what I do. There is actually a streamer I found that plays specifically like spooky Myers. That's all they do. They'll literally just hit and then run away. Like run away. Wow. I can verbalize things really well. Oh, please tell me you come right back up here. No, you're going to that? Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah. Wait. Oh, of all hexes, that was the one they got. Well, now I have to be super sneaky. If I'm super sneaky, I can catch him. Gotta catch him lacking. Oh, caught him lacking. Oh. He wants that save so bad. Yeah, I see you, Steve. Yeah, he knows I can see him is the thing. Like, he's aware. No. 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 I hate that he knows what he's doing. That makes this worse. Thing is, he knows what you need to do to counterplay Michael. I do apologize, but your Steve is pissing me off. Sir, you goading me is not an assurance I'm going to go after you. If anything, it makes me not want to go after you because I know what you can do. And you know what you can do. Hi. And that's why we don't chase you. Because you're actually good at the game. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother chasing you. Why would I bother chasing you? Oh, that's a big flower. Big flower opened up. See, why am I gonna chase the person goading me that knows and wants the chase? Like, if they want to escape, good. They've earned it. They are good at the game. But if I'm not gonna chase them for 3 gens. My ego is not large. It is, in fact, non-existent. There you go. See, he got out. He deserved it. All right, let us. Can we get more mirrors? I want more mirrors. I hate that I have to go through each. I can't just do the spend blood point thing because it's kind of random, and with, you know, with them being, you know, reds now, it's not always going to take them. It's not always going to go for that on the web. So I need to go through each one, and if I see a, you know, scratch mirror like that one, I need to make sure I take it. All right. We can go for another game. But yeah. 100% Ashton, that sounds exactly like dumb stuff I'd do. At least you're still finding them. I've had more luck lately finding them. Burned Fish and Geekio TV. Ashton, I feel like you should check if either of these guys are alive. Burned Fish and Geekio. They're both TTV. And if so, I need to pray I get an indoor map so I can be spoopy. I want to be spoopy so bad. I can't be spoopy in outdoor maps. It doesn't work as well. Please help me be spoopy. Burned fishes. Okay, noted. Oh, really? The most outdoors map. Thank you, DBD. Thank you so much for this. Geek EO. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the good shit. Oh. They're traveling through the building. Oh, they're down there. Hi. Can I assist you? Mr. Fish? Mr. Fish? Sir? 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 I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty? Sir? Sir? This is why we try and reach you by phone first. Woo! Okay. Gotta go hunt me a geek. Don't know where he is. Oh my word, really? I almost grabbed you a second time. Really? Oh, they're leading me to someone else. Oh. No, you led me to him. That is not his fault. That is your fault. You're getting grabbed for that. Oh. Did he actually follow? He did not follow me, did he? Did he? Okay. I thought I heard him following. I was like, there's no actual way you did that. Oh. Hi. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. That's funny, though. Do 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 do. Hi. Hi. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm having a great time. Five, 6, 7. We have a mutual friend that taught me, like, if you count to 8. Hi. That's usually when people will kick out around 8 or 9. Hi. Spooky man in a white mask. Hi. No, not Ru. Oh no, that was blood. Yeah, I cannot catch you like this. I'm gonna waste too much time here. I'm gonna go back up here. Hi. Oh, boo. That was very close. I could have had that easily. Hi. I'm having a great time. Are you guys having a good time? The mod? Nice. Ah. Oh, excuse? Hold on. No, no, no. No, that is not a thing that happens here. You just threw that pallet in her face. That's very rude. You get picked up now. Very rude. No. You don't throw the pallet at people's faces. I don't care how spooky I am. You don't do that. That's rude. throwing things at people's faces like that. That's not gentleman behavior. Those are crows, though. Those crows have have told me every single time there's someone over there. Oh, hi, guys. Yeah, I know you have that loop. I know you like that loop. That's why I'm ignoring the loop. Pretty straightforward behavior. If there's a loop that's bad for me, I'm going to ignore it. Ma'am, 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 ma'am. Concussions are right? Thank you. Concussions are very rude. See, now you're out of that loop that you like. And now I can kick this. What? That is nowhere close to where I was. Oh, the hooks are a good distance away from each other. And boop. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Bye. Whoa. Ma'am? Ma'am and sir. I will chase you. It will be funny. Ah, okay. Did you just boot? Why did you boot? That's adorable. I like when you boot me. I'll chase you now. See, he just wanted attention. He's just a little guy who wants attention. Ow. The attention is painful. It's giving me concussions. Not a fan anymore. You better not be, like, disenchanting my fucking totem. I put work into that totem. I hear you up there, ma'am. Here, you hang out here. There's someone upstairs I need to go talk to. You want to go to the basement too? Like, you know, I can just do this though. Like, this is also a thing that works. See, that's your rib cage. Right there, right there. It's right there. All right. There you go. Have a nap. That's nice. That was nice. Finish a public totem with at least one hex totem standing. Wait, I haven't done that yet? Colt Luke Sandbagger? What? Good job with the Mori on his butt. Wait. Is that why? Go through the pallet at them? Is that why I gave through the pallet at him? Yes. Oh my god. Thought you were griefing. He said me 3 times at two different gens. Oh no. I thought I was exacting vengeance. And I was only perpetuating the toxicity. I am a fool, love. Chi-Chi. Also, hello to your audience.
You play part to a pantomime.
I have become the problem. Burn fish. Okay, we're gonna go. You guys are gonna hear them in a second. All right, we're gonna go say hello. All right, we gotta be polite. We have to also apologize. GG's, hold on, I need to go say hello. Oh no, there's an ad. How dare it? Ah. I thought I was enacting vengeance. I thought I was doing justice to someone sandbagging someone else. And instead I perpetrated the toxicity. And I apologize to you both. It's not my bag. I'm just here to scare people and stab them occasionally. Or both, sometimes both. But it's delightful to play against both of you. Oh.
I can see once being a mistake, but a few times to different people.
Welcome, Goggle Candy.
Yo, Goggle Candy, GG. And I was talking to Geek. I heard one of your ruins, and I was like, "Oh, he's got blood flavor." And then he was like, in chat, he said, "and ruin." And then that's when I was doing the totem.
Yeah.
As soon as it popped, I was like, "Oh shit!" And fucking whatever the hell that shit was called. My god dang. But yeah, you did well. I'm glad you got that one finally.
Hold on, where's...
Rough match for Scratch, but I mean, obviously you had all kinds of other backup shits.
Yeah.
I kind of figured you had Scratch, one, because you didn't go into your power, and then two, when I was working on that gen by that hill, I was watching you watch that Cheryl as she went around the hill just to come sandbag me. Oh yeah, I like Scratch as well.
What's it called? Window. Also check. I think I've run into you before though. No, GQ. I have run into you before. I want to say it was like a week ago, maybe. Hold on. Let me just drop Burn to follow. He seems like a good egg. But no, GQ. I have run into, because I remember looking up your name, and I want to say it was a week ago, and I don't think you were playing with Burned Fish. I think you were in a match, and I think there was another TTV or TV in that same match. But yes, I have run into you before. I don't know if I was playing Scratch. There was a night where I was trying out both. Oh, what was it? Because I also play Trapper. I enjoy Trapper. And it might have been, I don't think it was the night I was trying to do Basement Trapper, aka Treasure Chest Trapper. Which is stupid. It doesn't work, but I enjoy it immensely. And thank you both for the follows, Geekio and Burnfish. Geekio, I'm hoping that's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I'm praying. As someone who's a judge for 18 years of Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm hoping that is a reference. Haven't been a Trapper? Oh, okay. Then it was probably Mikey. I don't really touch anyone else usually. Sometimes Resi Evil. But usually 9 times out of 10 it's Myers, usually Scratched. Chaos was the first time I actually got to try the actual like new build, because I didn't like what I read. And in playing the new build, I will say I hate it. Geek, just Geek. Ah, okay. I'm here hoping for Yu-Gi-Oh. I like my card games. I also like Midwich. I want Midwich to show up because Midwich is my favorite map. Midwich is the map that I will stand outside of doorways for upwards of like 90 seconds just to get one really, really good scare. I'm that douchebag. Ooh, Cypher Senpai. If they're alive, I'd like to know it. There's my work. Oh no, someone left. Why? Are you scared of the TTV? Are you sad that you see a Steve and not a Steve Girl? How dare you? Cypher Senpai. Let's see if they are alive, and we can hopefully wish them good luck and have a good match. We shall do the same, Cypher. Cypher. ETV Cypher set. Oh, yes. They are currently live. No camera, no PNG, no nothing. They're not even saying anything. So we shall wait. If we can scare them, all the better. And the easiest way to scare them is you give me an indoor map and not a fucking outdoor one. Fucking dare. Also, I should probably get rid of the Fall Guys logo. Let's get rid of that. Because we're not playing Fall Guys anymore. I knew I forgot something. All right. We do the thing. Cake. The cake. Please be an indoor. You know, the thing is, whenever I play Survivor or almost any other killer lately, I've gotten an indoor map. But I pick up Myers, the game's like, nah, no fun. Can't have fun for you. Fun is illegal. I've gotten more Stranger Things map, which that one is fine. Why is the game so angry with me tonight? It just does not want to give me an indoor map. Oh. Hello, Steve. Goodbye, Steve. 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 Steve, what are you doing? Steve? You already got rid of my ruin? Rude. Oh. Hello. Eleven, where are you going? 11? Oh no, someone hit haunted ground the minute. No. Oh, 11, that is not your fault. That is funny as hell, though. Oh. Goodbye. Hi. Hi. Hi, Steve. Hi, Steve. Okay, bye, Steve. See, wasn't that faster than chasing him the whole time? We chase and scare someone else, and then we come back and we kill him. Works a lot better than just being tunnel visioned. You know, in my experience. You gotta be malleable when you're a Michael. Because you can be looped and outrun very easily. You gotta be ready just to kind of, you know, blow with whoever's around. And be aware that your cat might occasionally start sniffing your leg and jump you. Oh. Hi. You are also Steve. Hello, I'm Mike. I'm gonna break this while I'm at it. Hi. I did not leave. I know you thought you were safe. You were wrong. Given I'm gonna, like, at this rate, I am going to lose because I've only gotten one hook on each and they've gotten 2 gens done, which is not a good track record. Are you trying to get my totem? You know what? I'm gonna go around the other way. Hi. I came around the other way. That didn't do anything. Hi. I'm still here. Oh, well, the first time you use your flashlight, that's actually pretty good, yeah. Oh, I know I'm gonna lose this match, yeah. These guys know how to counter me. And I'm not a good map for this at all, in any way. This is actually a very poor map for this. Yeah, look, I can't make any speed. I can't make up any ground on him. You know, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. The only thing I can do is sneak up on people, and I can't do that in an open environment like this. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure they're, like, communicating with each other. I mean, 2 of them got beamers. Yeah, no. Hi. Yep, no, that thing's still there. Yep, I'm still here. And I take the inner route because people will go for those windows. Oh! Yeah, it can't really be spooky here. And they're about to finish the last ledge. And I don't know which one. Probably this one. Yeah. They're approaching being done on that one. Yep, okay. Yeah, no, I'm right quick. I only got 5 hooks that whole game. Here. Go ahead. You guys earned it. We'll go 5 down here. Oh, there's an ad break starting anyway, so I will do my 3-minute ad break. And I'll see you guys when the next round starts, okay? Cool? Cool. Alright. Bet.
Objection! Objection!
What? What? Guys, why the blue fuck is Star Rail in Fortnite? Why the fuck? Why the fuck? Why? I don't like Fortnite. I dislike Fortnite. I don't have entertainment with Fortnite. And they keep throwing in franchises that I would enjoy. And now it's Star Rail. That's fine. You don't have to remember to tell me about that, Ashen, because I don't want to know. But unfortunately, I am now privy to this information. And there are people posting like, well, why are they putting, Honkai Star Rail, not like Genshin or something? Bruh. Star Rail's lately been catching up to outperforming Genshin. It does not surprise me. Yeah, I'm okay with that not being a thing. Hi, Keeler. Oh, Keeler, did you watch or catch up the Z's patch update? Because they went live like basically as soon as I got out of the shower this morning, and I got to watch the whole thing before I went to work. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to delve a little deeper into their kit, but like Angel's Delusion might be a decent team. I got to work early and I caught it. Gotcha. Like the first one, the I don't know the name. Ooh, Underground Complex. Their ability reminds me of Bitter Bernice, where you kind of apply the debuff and then everyone else hits it and explodes for damage. Yeah. Which Bernice does kind of do that. If I understand how the kit works. Oh. Ma'am? 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 No, she's gonna be sneaky because she doesn't know where I am, but knows what I am. I feel like someone's up there. I feel like someone's up there. No? Oh. Oh, that is a great place for a hex totem. Are you actually trying to get my hex totem? Oh, they got one of them. That's very bad. I don't like that. Ma'am? Ma'am. Ma'am, no. Don't take my totem. I like my totem. How dare you try and kill my totem? What did it do to you? Is it because it's made of bones? Do you not like bones? Oh. Oh no. Hi. Yeah, I'll trade. I'll take a different body up there. That's fine. Sounds like a flat damage dealer. I found the artist that did their VTuber models. Hold on, hold on. I will wait right here. I will wait right here to get a really good scare. It's okay if they heal. It's fine. We're here for the scares. I feel like she knew I was there. Oh, okay. Yeah, do your backflip. 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 I'm approaching you rapidly. Oh, oh, they're up there. They're up there. Ah. Okay, now we gotta get upstairs before that person finishes it, because that is prime location to drag someone off that gen. Oh, come on, I wanted you to run by here. Hi. You're fine. Walk it off. We were fine. Walk it off. So I didn't follow up. Keeler, has the artisan like question? Have they done like other models before? Have they done like? Is there previous work of theirs that you're curious about? Ready? 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 That's perfect. Perfect. Down to the last drop. Ma'am? Ma'am! This isn't how things work, ma'am. Okay, I gave you a chance to, you know, correct your mistakes. You did not. You made more of them. Oh, please, please, please. Are you coming down? Are you doing the gen? You're doing the gen? Okay. Oh, now you drop down. I could have waited there and gave you a big old scare, and no. No, you went, wait, hold on. Are you going back up? Are you actually going back up? Hold up. Okay, they have some ability to see where I'm at. I think it's the new one where, like, if you see their aura so many times, you can see where they're at. which is like the antithesis of like scratch a mirror. Oh my word. I hate that they're dodging now. Stop weaving! Very annoying. See? Even without being able to, you know, use my ability, I still know where you at. I'm just that goated. Where the hell did your friend go? Unless they're... Oh, don't you dare tell me they're in a locker. They better not be in a fucking locker. That'd be some bull. Oh, there they are. If it's that perk, then I'd be interested in, like, noting that there's no, like, identifier that it's being activated for the killer. Yeah, the blood favor doesn't really help right now. Hell yeah. Stabby stabby. Zoot zoot. Stabby stabby boop boop. Oh, there's nothing on TV here either. That's kind of lame. Oh, see, they had good. Gee, who is that? That was the Robin. Okay. They don't got the good. They don't got that good cable. No, they don't. They don't got that good cable TV. All right, I need to check. This was the Meg I was wondering about. Warning. Get an auditor warning when the killer's looking in your direction. When looking in the direction of the killer. Kindred. Ooh, Kindred. Maybe that's how they saw me earlier. I'm glad you scared me so much when you popped out next to me at the end. I mean, that's my job. I got a scratch mirror for a reason. Windows, finesse, alert. No, they don't have the new perk. So it wasn't that. It might have been the Kindred near the end, because the Kindred would have kept me in sight while someone was on the hook. Yeah, that would have had to have been it. Because there was a point where I could feel like they knew where I was. Boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. This is me dialing a phone number. Alright, we got one more. One more attempt at another mirror. Give me mirrors? No. Okay. Come on, I want one midwitch. Give me one midwitch. Wow. No. Goodbye now. CC salty. The weenie peanut. All right. I'm so curious. Do they have other? No, it's just that. Okay. It just sounds like both a streamer name, but also like of someone's lists of names. Pure ADHD, CC. Okay. I can give you most of these names. Who knows? Maybe one was streaming. That'd be neat. Especially if we get an indoor map. I would love an indoor map right now. We got one. Okay, we got Hawkins. Hawkins is fine. It's not my favorite Myers map, but it's fine. The point of of Hawkins I don't like is, well, there are a bunch of, you know, doorways and hallways and such. There's so many just cross sections that you're unaware of that they can pick up on where you're at. And this one also sucks for me because this is very bright and it only has one notable building in the center of a franchise I'm not the biggest fan of. And we already got someone. Let's go. Oh, hi, Bill. Oh, who said you're allowed to heal? Did I say you could heal? Whoa! Whoa! Dustin, what the hell was that scream? You know, Steve Gull, but like, it's not bad. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boo. I got spun real bad. Unfortunately, you got haunted ground, so that's not my fault. That's your fault, because I'm pretty sure you did that to yourself. No, I must leave you. My planet needs me. Oh my word, so much haunted ground value. So much ground value. Hey, where are you? You're gonna be running towards this direction. Oh, here comes Dustin. Ready? Ready? Oh, you know. You know. You know that scared the piss out of him. Yeah, I'll hit you. Oh, all the points for Dustin. All the points for Dustin. Ghost model? What? Oh my goodness. Hold on. So sorry. So sorry. Wait, why is that like that? Actually, I don't know why that's like that. It should not still be there because it's not there on my screen. Hold on. Hold on. I need to fix that. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Okay. For some reason, that did an overlay on VTube Studio? What? Okay, noted. Keep that in mind if I ever check someone else's profile again. Thank you, Hashin. I would not have noticed till after the match. Gonna Chad walk towards you guys. I like how Bill stands there with like such aura. Bill has so much fucking aura. It is actually frightening. Oh no, they have some way I can't read their aura. Why can't I read his aura? Who said you could finish that? I certainly did not say you could finish that. What? What is up with this Bill? Why is this Bill? Bill? Why? Why are you Bill? Why can't I read his aura? At all, in any way. I'm calling shenanigans on that. Still got ya. Yeah, I'm calling shenanigans on this Bill. Like, unless there's like an aura totem over there that I'm missing. Why is this Bill? How is this Bill? Do do do. But never how is the Bill. You're right. I'm very insensitive. Okay, I can read his aura now. Why is he shaking so abruptly? Oh wait, you know what it might be? There is a perk that you can't read their aura if you're too close. Don't shake no after you avoided me all match. Everyone gets a turn on the hook, Bill. You know that spooked him. You know that spooked him. Salty has been getting the worst of it. Oh my god, this Chad aura from this Bill. I don't want to mess with this Bill. He's farming more aura that is necessary for an entire army. Okay. I mean, you did the teabaggery. I don't know what other outcome you expected. Like, the only one allowed to leave is Bill, and that's because his aura scares me that if I don't let him win, he will find me. This Bill is a story. This Bill is a whole fucking story. You know what? Wait, where's the other person? Because I do not want to kill Bill. I cannot catch them. They are too far. Bill? 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 No! No! Only Bill should be allowed to leave. You did not earn it. Bill did. Bill's aura frightens me. Bill? Your aura frightens me. Thank you. Had so much pressure, you did real good in a row. Just stare me down so often. Yeah, I'm Buns, you're just better. Oh, buddy. I feel like you just stare me down so often. I definitely did. I was hoping you'd notice. I did. I guess this is what it feels like to play Ghostface. I did. I guess this is what it feels like. You're a good boy. Oh, GG. I was like, hey, GG's. That was really fun. I was hoping the Dustin would come in. I know I scared the piss off the Dustin at least twice. I waited in that shack for a good 20 seconds for him to run by. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Oh, goodness gracious. No, it was GG's. No, that bill. Okay, that bill. Okay, I need to explain. I don't think you might have noticed. All right, you're the Nia. Okay, I need to explain this. That bill, your guys' bill that was in that game. I'd be like hunting you guys. I'd be tracking down, and I forgot.
It's right time.
It's West. I would turn around, and he would just be standing there menacingly, and it happened like all the fucking time. And I forgot to check his perks. He had some perk where I couldn't read his aura because he would just go around a corner. He'd be gone. Okay, Bill. Okay, Bill. Bill, your fucking aura. Okay, you farmed the fuck of that aura. Okay, you go back in the VOD. I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck is wrong with this Bill? And I forgot to check your perks because at some point you just disappeared and I couldn't read your aura. And I want to say it's there's one where you can hide if you're within a certain radius of the killer, which that one fucks me up. That one fucks me up hard. Mind you, I didn't have the easiest map to be Scratch Mirror at all in any way. I still scared, pissed off. Just you had distortion. Oh wow, okay, I was overthinking it then. Yeah, because there was one point you were in the jungle gym and I looked and was like, the fuck do you go? The fuck? No, I generally just enjoy like scaring people as often as I can. If I get a win, cool. If I don't, also cool. As long as I know someone pissed the pants, and I'm usually good. But no, dude, like I was like, what the fuck is up with this bill? I started running distortion because the new killer is good with aura rating. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the Vecna 2.0, Vecna the Second Coming, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, and I played against him a couple times. He's really like if you just watch the floor, generally you're fine. Like I think I've been hit by his tentacle thing once, and every other time if you're ready to skedaddle, you can get out of there no problem. Don't you so hard with that grab off the gen you start? Yeah, no, oh yeah, no, that's one of the few places I could get that. No, if I grab someone off a gen, oh, I know. There's a clip on my channel from like 2 weeks ago. I swear to God, I like frame perfect as they went to do the hex totem, immediately grabbed him. I could never redo it. Scared me after I cleansed the blood flavor. Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, no, that's my modus. I just like spooking people. Have a good, but no, GG's. I had a lot of fun. That was super fun. Now if I could consistently get indoor maps, this would be a lot better. We're all stacked. The Dustin was the rando. Poor guy got grabbed like twice, and I waited for him next to Shaq for 20 seconds, and I know I scared him. So he got the best game. Are you guys just stacked, or are you like streaming or anything? I mean, you say that, but like an indoor map is generally better for me. Like Midwich is my favorite map, period. Not because I can win, but because I can hide in doorways and scare so often. Just acting downstairs. Okay. And core call together. Gotcha. Fair enough. Oh, guys, we're fighting a churro. That just makes me want to get back to playing Dispatch. I'm gonna do that Sunday. I need to finish Dispatch Sunday and Monday. Midwich Heavy to... Oh, your Pyramid Head main? Oh, yes. Pyramid Head is super fun. I could never really get the vibe of it. Good killer feature. Well, I appreciate that I appreciate that ADHD. Sentences I did not expect to say tonight. No, we vibes. This is one of our two games. Like the other one. Here, I'll bring up real quick the where's the... Hold on. Boom. Can you tell what my other game is? Complete opposite. And thank you for the follow. Vecna 2 seems like Pyramid Head plus to my mind. I guess. I think I prefer Pyramid Head a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I guess I prefer being able to lay down dangerous terrain with Pyramid Head as opposed to like floaty blob teleport thing. For fuck's sake. Had one indoor map tonight. I just want Midwich. I have so many Midwich offerings. Just give me Midwich once. I'm gonna kick this door though. I'm gonna leave. This might be stab and go. Like this might not be a perceivably winnable. Oh my word, my hex is in a horrible place too. What the fuck are you doing? Are you literally just jumping in and out of the locker? He is. He's jumping in and out of lockers. Yeah, I saw you being a dickhead. I'm not gonna grab the person on the gen. I'm grabbing you, bitch. Fucking call me over, dickhead. I don't see you. See, you stuck around and you unhooked him, so now I can stab you. Sir? The fuck? Explain, please, with sentences full. I know not what just happened. Oh, I know what he has now. I know why he did that. I am far more aware. Yes, what is it? You get wiggle progress. Oh no, they got blood flavor. I'm just gonna constantly say flavor. I do not appreciate getting blinded. Okay, I'm just getting blinded at every turn. Yeah, I hear you up there. Nope. Hey, look, that door I kicked. That's nice. Glad I thought ahead. Oh. Oh, you done goofed. Yeah, I'm not respecting that. And you're on the floor. I feel better. Don't you know me? You stabbed me in the back earlier. I was not a fan of that. Get on that hook. Stay there. I know what your build is now. I'm not waiting on you. Hello, churro. Yeah, I can chase you. That's fine. We can play. Yeah, I know you're still around. Oh, wow. You all have this build with beamers. Get on there. Y'all sicken me. Bye. Cool story, bros. That was fun. I can't wait too long to check for people because he's got that build. He's got that build in him. Boiled over, was it boiled over and what was it, over easy? I can't remember the name. I haven't run it forever. The stabbery is real. Yoink! You, ma'am, have been yoinked. Oh. There you are. I was wondering where he went, 11. Dee 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 dee. Hello. Do 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 do. And we go to wherever the other people are, which is not in the middle of the map. It is over here. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna work. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hmm. Yep, he sees me. Where they go in? Million dollar question. There you are. Hello, 11. Yeah, you gotta kick this. Oh. That's fine. You're now over in the jungle gym. Oh, they have a drop-off point for flashbangs. That's what's going on. Yeah, I'm just gonna kick this before it becomes a future issue. Okay. I'm guessing they're coordinated and they're probably telling him where I'm at. Yeah, this is such a Swifty Swift. Yep, no, I'm gonna go back and kick your gen. Now, will he return to this gen knowing how much progress is on it? That is the question. How many fucking pallets are there here? I don't like these two. They're gonna win the game by themselves. Yeah, no. Yeah, he's over here in one of these gens. Yeah, no, they want my attention. He was goading that out of me. Oh, nope. On the hook you go. Your friend can make it out. They ran me so well. This 11 was so. I think she only got caught with the haunted ground, and that was the only reason I ever caught her. You know, she needs to actually escape. She's goated. Yeah, hi. Hi. I'm watching you. Yeah, I see you. Uh-huh, I see you. I can see what brand of shoe you have. Hi. How you doing? Hi. Why would I come up there? It's a disadvantage. Are you trying to make me show myself? Because I don't really need to. You're gonna fall and basically twist your ankle whenever you do. Like, I'm patient. Are you guys patient? I'm patient. They're trying to goat me to come up the stairs. I know that's what they're trying to do. You know, we're gonna try something. Oh, no, we're not gonna. I'm waiting for them to leap across the board, the pallets again. Oh yeah, I can be fucking patient. I'm a Myers. I have the patience of a fucking saint. Cringe, and of course it's a VTuber. Bro, Matt, his flip-flop build didn't work. All right, it's about 11. About time I usually start wrapping up. So let me scoot on over to my office. Scoot, scoot. Scoot, 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 scoot. All right. So plan is I'm still trying to finish up here. Let me get closer. Haha. I'm still trying to finish up Dispatch. I got to the end of chapter 5, episode 5, chapter 5. Same thing. And I'm told there are 8. So hold on, this is there we go. Now I'm facing you guys. I'm told that there are 8, so we'll do 6. I don't know if we'll get to 7 or 8 on Sunday. Monday, hopefully I'll actually be done. And then we'll figure out what we're doing for the rest of February. There's a couple other backlog games I want to get to. I'm enjoying Dispatch. I am. I'm kind of excited to see what they do with the next 3 episodes. where the other previous characters come in and all that kind of stuff. I do appreciate you guys coming in, whether it's for Fall Guys, whether it's from DBD. I feel like I got a bunch of people from DBD, which is like wonderful feeling. So really happy about that. Had a bunch of really fun games. One that was kind of meh, but like most of the games are pretty good. Only one indoor map though, still. Ugh. But that is the plan. Now I need to figure out where to send you fine, lovely folks off to and who I trust you to hang out with. And let's see, most of you came from DBD. Is there any DBD peoples that I follow? I mean, there's one, but she's playing Rivals right now, but then she's switching over to DBD. And that's Saphira. They also play a lot of Myers. So we will go raid them. I found them because they posted some TikToks about wanting to play lore accurate Myers, and I vibe with that to like a deep level. So if you like the Myers stuff, you'll actually like them. Right now they're playing Marvel. But they do say here that they will be switching with DBD later. They also cosplay. They've got like a DBD locker in the back that they've built, which is really cool. So go say hi to them, give them love. I will see you guys on Sunday for Dispatch. Again, thank you for the DBD. Good times. I enjoy it. We need more indoor maps so I can be a bit more spooky. All right, cool. All right. Have fun. See you guys, and I'll talk to you later. Night.
Objection!